Yeah, I'm coming. Oh. Oh, wow. Dang. Wow. Okay. On the ledge? I'll finish that guy off. What? There we go. Oh, behind us. Oh! Crap! Dang it. He's going down. Oh. Woo! Nice work. Uh-oh. All right. You got him already? Well, I don't see anybody over there. I'm gonna use my Indra. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not. Yeah. Huh? Shoot. Ah, whatever, dude. Ah. You took it?
No.
Huh?
No, it's on.
Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. There's no way. They're all in the building. There's one hiding around that corner. Yeah. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, man. Ah, frig. Help. 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 Dang it. I took one down before I left, before I died. What? Alright. Wow. Yeah. There's at least 2 up there. Here we go. Oh, dang it. He's hanging on that ledge. Ooh. Are they hiding or something now? I'm gonna stay in that room. Ah, I'm down. The guy with the rocket launcher got me. I know, I'm watching my back. I got him. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, but I tried. Hey, hold on. Can you guys back out? I got somebody I'm going to invite. Or we got too many people already. We probably do. What's up? All right. How's it going? Cool. Yeah, I was with the big group. I don't know if we could have invited anybody else, but I said something to them, and I don't think they heard me, so it's all right. Yeah, I just wanted to finish that game. All right, you're party leader here, so we can get going anytime you're ready. I'm ready. Let's just do team deathmatch. There we go. Oh yeah, burger and fries. Yeah, I was with the big group with him actually. Yeah. Well, like I said, I wanted to try to like just add you in, but I don't know if they heard me or what. But I was like, if I don't get out now, that's the game is gonna start. God bless you. I didn't know you sneezed. I was too distracted by something else. I have 64 tomorrow. Crazy game. Crazy good, I hope. Is that guy on the other team? I'm hoping. What? Oh, he's talking about the other guy, the guy with the annoying voice. Man, I'm behind you. I got a guy down here. I got a guy down, but I'm down too. Yeah. Alright, see? We got it worked out. It's all good. Oh no, I'm in a bad way right here. Got like 2 or 3 guys on top of me and... Oh no! Help! Shoot. Oh, we're all dead. Whoa. Still one over there. The guy who sounds like he's like 9 years old or whatever. Alright, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, no! Why? Yeah, there was somebody I was over there and there was somebody hanging on a ledge that I didn't realize, and they pulled me off the ledge. Ah, well, I'm sorry. I was trying to tell you about it. You weren't listening to me. You weren't listening. Nah. I didn't even know you were in the same area. What? Oh, hold on. Woo! Oh, dang. Get down. Savage. An entire what? Who gave that guy a mic? It's alright, we're winning this. Don't worry about it. We have to listen to him if we just kill him. I got you, don't worry. Woohoo! That's fine. You got mine out. Oh no! Oh, what? Nuh-uh. Oh no, Seagull, we're both down. This is terrible. Why? This is not how we win. Yeah. It was a suicide pact. You go down, I go down. Dorito, stay there, I got you. I'm coming. Oh, dang. Help, 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 help. Get him. Yeah. Oh, what? I should have been up, man. I can't believe I died. What? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's over. Because you stink. Alright, we're gonna... Dorito, I thought you said you weren't very good at this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was gonna see about like trying to friend him and then get him in. So give me a second here. Was he in another match? I like how he was all like, oh, I'm not good at this. Hey, hey. What's up, Fanmore? Alright. Oh, yeah, now I'm friends with Dorito now. I just invited him, so we'll see if he comes. Oh, there we go. He's not the teammate that you want, but he's the teammate you need. Alright. Press R2 and switch over to blue. Switch over to blue. R2. You gotta press it again one more time. You gotta go blue. There we go. What's up, James? There we go. Alright, we should be good. I hope we get paired up with that kid again, just so you can be super happy, Seago. That would make you so happy. We were just loving it. You were like, oh man, he's my little buddy. I liked how Dorito at first kept on thinking you were, like dogging him. He's like, why do I have to shut up? What did I do? What in the world? Oh, no, that's not nice. Doesn't make it okay. Why were you so tired yesterday, Fanmore? Yeah, it's because you stayed up too late like Saturday night. You were tired. Right? Admit it. You played too late, like Saturday night, and then you were tired. Yeah, you did. Yeah, well, I thought you did because you said you were in a match. Remember, you invited me to play, and then I was like, I can't play. Wasn't that Saturday? See? You don't even remember. That's how tired you are. I had to show you, I had to, like, tell you, calling you out again for your dirty lies. What's that? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What is all that noise? Miralax? Why? Why would you do that? This just tasted so good? What? You got an appointment tomorrow for some sort of sickness? Oh. Doctor's orders, huh? That's what you're sticking with? I got one down. Oh! Oh, shnikes. Ah, I'm so stupid. Kills them. Kills them all. I know, you were about to die. What we all need sometimes is a hero. You know, I'm glad I could be yours. Yeah, but it was awesome at the same time. And you just jealous. Just jealous. Yeah, boy. Ah! Get him, Dorito, get him! Yes! He's running! He's running! Is he on that ledge? He might be on that ledge, watch out. What? Oh, thanks, Seagoat. Just needed that verbal affirmation. I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot how important that is to you. But he was already getting on me earlier because I didn't say bless you because he sneezed and I didn't even know he sneezed. So, you know, he's getting a little bit, you know, I don't know, a little bit uptight tonight. Yeah, you and your Miralax bottle. Ah, no, I'm down. Crap. Yeah. Ah! Somebody came and took me. Ah, man. Can't believe it. No, I was getting revived. He just finished me off before it completed. So I was gonna get it. Oh! What? You're on your own, sucker. We're busy. I like to say James Fatal. I have no idea if that's actually what he thinks it is, but you know. Oh, shnikes. I'm down. Bamworth got me. Bamworth got me. Thank you. Group effort there, but yeah. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah. Sorry, I was hoping I could have gotten to him before he finished you off, but it didn't work out that way. Oh, dag. Nope, it's too late. It's too late for me. Save yourself! Man, Bamwar is like just killing it right now. And James. Yeah, you got her. Ooh, I got him down. I got the down. Oh, Snikeys. Snikeys, help, I'm down. Seago, why? No, why are you doing this again? James, help me out. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's gone. Oh shoot! Oh man, he came from behind. Got me. Uh-oh, what happened? No, no. Don't do it. Say it ain't so. Just one more kill. I got him. Boom. Top of the leaderboard there, Famwar. Congratulations. That's probably ranch. It's got to go classic. But if you no, after ranch, you got to mix it up with honey mustard. Honey mustard is good, but you got to make sure it's a good one, not like a crappy one. Yeah, honey mustard is real good. I mean, like you have to go back and forth between the two because like ranch can get a little overbearing at sometimes. Well, let's talk about it more then. So, food in favor? Rather than eating food. Because he's doctor thing. Yeah. Is he gonna give you like a colonoscopy or something? Oh man. Clear liquids only. Get yourself a popsicle, buddy. Coconut water, or do you mean coconut milk? Yeah, but I mean it's called milk, right? Oh, okay. Coconut milk is gross. Seagoat, he's a pretty friendly guy, except for two children. He hates them. Yeah, except for children. He hates those children. He's kind of a monster when it comes to children. Yeah, I see him. Oh, he's down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? And then, yeah, you got killed, and then I got killed right again. Yeah, I appreciate the effort, you know, even though it was all for nothing. Yeah. Sacrifice yourself. Yeah, you know, best heroes are the ones. Whoa! Ah, you wasted it. She said she had him. Let's all revive the same person. Oh, come on. That guy should be down by now. I hit him. Oh. No. I got her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Dorito, no! Oh shoot, what the? My stupid guy would not go down. Now might be a good time for a revive back. Oh no, she's got me. She's got me. It's too late. Oh, you're gonna die. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Relax. Such a drama queen. Yeah. That's the Miralex talking, okay? Well, thanks for, making sure to fill us in on all those details. We really appreciate that. Where would we be without them? Whoa. What, you stupid moron? Oh my goodness. I can't get up there because I'm too dumb. Oh my word! Would you get up there, you idiot? Wow. That was embarrassing. No! Yeah. It is. Don't be anywhere near that ledge if somebody's on it. Like you could be like 10 feet away, and sometimes they're still getting you. I'm by a Dorito. Somebody's got a grenade launcher. Mine. Yeah, whatever, dude. I got the KO and I got the down, so it's mine. Somebody's angry? I gotcha, relax. We need to kill the people who are trying to kill us first, because otherwise they'll just kill us all. This is true! It's exactly how it works. Oh man, I'm low on ammo now. This is sad. It's 34-9. I feel sad for the other team now. Maybe we should like tone it down. See, I just died because I wanted to help them out. I felt bad. Why are you spinning around in circles? I'm coming. Oh, somebody's already down. He's out. This is over. There you go. No, why? Why are you doing that? I got him. He's done. There it is. Told ya. The password. Please? Here, I'm gonna back out real quick. And Burger and Fries is gonna be done. Yeah, he's gonna be done with his match here and like after 3 kills, so I don't know if you wanna join us or not. Run! Run, Seagoat, go! Be free. Alright. Oh. There you go. Well. What? Which one? Why is that? You mean are the? Oh, go ahead. Tell me. So who's winning? Stupid Warriors. Could be, I don't know. Alright. Hey, Famore. Famore. Are you still there? How old are your kids? How old? How old are your kids? Oh, snap. Does a 3-year-old still take naps? Or just never? Did they never take naps? I said still, that was presumptuous. Yeah. Did they ever take naps? What's that? All right. Did everything work out okay for you? What about the 1-year-old? The 1-year-old still take naps then, I imagine? Surely. I'm talking to Fam more about her kids. Like, So on like you have a specific nap time. This all has a reason, you know. Mm-hmm. Or does it make it easier so you know when you have a moment in your day to get the other stuff done because you don't have to take care of that extra kid? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I would say that's excessive, but I guess I like with our, like, I like having a structured nap time, but obviously there should be exceptions, I guess. Oh, I'm down. I'm dead. Oh, man, I'm so dead. Wow. We're having like super like weird conversations today, like kids nap times and Miralax. There's still one down there on the ledge. I got him. Oh, there's still another one down there. I got him. How did you get the kill for me when I kicked the guy off the ledge? That didn't make any sense. I kicked him off the ledge fair and square and I didn't get the kill. It's lame. Uh-oh. Oh, James, no! James, no! Why? Oh. Oh my goodness, there's a million of them. That was awful. There were 3 in front of me and 1 shooting me from behind. I was like, well, I'm not gonna lie, I survived. Oh, did you just kill yourself? What happened? Oh, okay. I'm like... Yeah. Blame it on the mirror like that. What? You should be super hydrated. All you can do is have liquids. What are you talking about? He's just expelling them all. Uh-oh. There's one behind us still. Or at least I thought there was one behind us. Maybe there. Oh, he's on the ledge. Yep. He's on the ledge. And he's got a friend. I got him. You're always stealing my kills. can't get a KO for, you know, anybody's business with stupid Fanmore around. Ha! I just got a KO, Fanmore, because you weren't there. Okay, well that's fine. I just don't want you taking mine, you know? Ah! I'm dead. No, I don't really care. Get to work. Oh, shnikes! Yeah, thank you. Where are you? Where? How dare you? You're not allowed to die. It's getting dark. There's one down in the hole over there. Yep. What? Oh, I'm down. Oh no, they're killing me! I tried to, I got stuck on a wall or something. I was like moving and then I got stuck. Hey, don't talk about my ringtone. What's that? I got you, Fanmore. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry. It was too late for you. Which I tried. Yeah, well. That would be amusing, wouldn't it? Uh-oh, Seagoat's down. You had your chance. Over. You're welcome, by the way, guys. I threw that. Nice. You're just trying to make me look good. I was trying to pull my weight this time. Like the player or the food? I'm so confused. Well, it's a good thing you're taking this so well and not whining about it. 3 days, that's like, wow, that's too much. Like, you didn't have anything? I'm assuming you drank water and you didn't have anything else? That's terrible. Hardcore. Yeah. He's only done it for a few hours and he's already like dying. Who hates food? But that doesn't make any sense. Right? Food's all I have, man. I don't drink or smoke or anything, so I have food. Yeah. Well, I haven't drank ever. So. I got him. I got it. I got it. Oh, there's at least two over there. There's one dropped in, dropped in. Wow, how did he get me? I wasn't even close to that. I knew it was coming. He's coming around. You got him? Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. Oh, wow. That is ridiculous. One dude. I got one down. I got them both down now. Oh, I'm down. All right. Oh, what? I'm down. I'm gonna get killed. He's coming down for me. What? What? No, no. Wow. Up top, up top, up top. There we go. I got it. XLY. We're trying to help our friend, okay? Yeah, XL. It's too late for him. Whoa, whoa! I'm down. Alright, thank you. No, Fenmore, why? What? No way. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ridiculous. Hey! Oh! Ah, I'm down. I'm retreating. Retreat! Uh-oh. I can't. I can't. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought you were talking about Famor. I was like, I'm too far from her. What are you talking about? Yeah, we were getting our butts kicked. Oh my word, what is that? There's no way. There we go. Oh, sorry, my bad. Exile. There's one on the ledge. Watch out! Dang it! I was killing the one guy and I didn't know, or I was trying to, and then I didn't realize there was another guy in there. I got you, James. I got you, James. Oh. Alright. What in the world? Watch your back! Watch your back! Bogus! Oh, James is down again. Hold up. No! Get out of the way! I got him. I got him. I got him. I gotta hide. They got us from both sides. Shoot! What are you talking about? You need to specify, not just say man. Where are we supposed to be? Ouch. Oh, idiot. Come on. Oh no. Exile, no. James, no. Fenmore, no. Why? What happened? What happened? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sucked. Yeah. She's trying to watch the cinema replay, so she's trying to figure it out. How do you even do that? Because I don't know either. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Last 30 minutes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks, man. That's helpful. Yeah. Okay.
Right? Food's all I have, man. I don't drink or smoke or anything, so I have food. I haven't drank ever.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, seemed like there was nowhere I could hide from them. You know?
I got it. Oh, there's at least two over there. There's one dropped in, dropped in. Wow, how did he get me? I wasn't even close to that. I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't drank yet.
Oh. I don't know how I'd be able to tell that from this stuff unless I just didn't know, because I figured I would have noticed it already.
I got one down. I got them both down now. Oh, I'm down. All right.
Right. Right. Right. What? What's blue? Seago, are you gonna change to blue? Oh, what happened to Seago? Oh, did he say he was going to sleep or something? So, what do you mean when you say they were lagging? Uh-huh. So, like, their bad connection gave them an advantage, maybe? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. um, so I had a reason, but I've been advised by certain people that I probably shouldn't say anything because I'm streaming. So I will have to like maybe revisit that. What's that? No, I mean it's more like more about like I really don't feel like this would ever happen, but like it's like let's say if somebody I know saw my stream and maybe they'd be like I don't know offended by what I may or may not say. What? What? Oh man, we need Seagoat. Hey, take this. Tell Seagoat to join us. Go to the app. What? Ah!
Message.
Yep. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. We had an empty spot there for a moment, but then somebody added, got in. Yeah. Wow, no. My bad. I don't know what, maybe he just had to go to the bathroom again or something, because actually, like, once we started this, he he sent me an invite. Yeah. So if you guys want to like quit, we can try to team back up with him. But yeah, I figured that's what we were running to do, is like try to finish it, and then we could see if we could team back up with him. Wow. By the way, Famware, to view the cinema file, you don't have to leave the group. Pretty sure. Check again, what? Oh, wow. Here. Let's send him a message and be like, we're just finished this one, and then we can start back up.
We're just gonna finish this one and then we'll come back.
Yeah. Get down, dummy. Ah, you bums. Wow, I just definitely walked into a terrible situation. I got him. Mine. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not anymore. Wow. Watch your side. Oh no. Oh man. There's like a million of them. I'm so over. What are you saying, Fanmore? I said, what'd you say? You leave? Oh, I think you left. Crap. We lost him. He's off now. He gave up on us, I guess. Why? It's so early for you, I thought. What starts at 12 a.m.? Oh, brother. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go back to what? The basketball game? He's taking this very seriously. Oh. Shoot. Holy crap. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, James, why? All right. Ouch. Apparently. Here they come. Oh, come on! No! So assuming we're talking about like sports video games, right? Yeah, sports video games, I don't like them except for maybe a few racing games. A couple exceptions to the rule. I'm down. Famore behind you. Yes, thank you. What? I just got the down. You still got the KO. Yeah. Yeah, well, about that. Uh-huh. Oh, what? Ah, come on! The bloodbath. What is happening right now? Freaking nightmare. Oh, help. Dang it. No. What? I was down. Uh-oh, what happened, Famore? Oh no. Yeah, right. It's terrible. Alright. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Well, it was already over anyway. It was not like we were going to come back or anything. Well, maybe. Possibly. No, actually on YouTube. I did it on Twitch for a little while, but uh-oh. It's just J. Let me see, I make sure I give you the right thing here. At J Buchanan 1538. Yep. And Buchanan is spelled B-U-C-H-A-N-A-N, just in case you're wondering. Hey, you can go back and see what you missed out on, like, what was it? Last night. Yeah, last night. Yes. You found it? There we go. I just put a little watermelon there because we were talking about food, and I was like, I like watermelon. And I'm excited because summer's coming up and there's going to be watermelon. See, like, there's so many different fruits out there that you get like year round, but like watermelon, you just really don't get it unless it's summertime. Why do you say that? I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, like, it's like, let's say you can't get, oranges from Florida. It's not like it's even coming from that far. It's just Florida. said it's not coming from that far. It's just Florida. You're not talking about what? Where are you anyway? No, not you. Yeah. Oh, you're back behind me now. Yeah, but at first I didn't know. I couldn't. I was like, what happened to you? Are you dead? Oh, frig. I'm sorry. That was dumb. That was dumb. Ah, man. I do. It's kind of like makes me think of when people give me a hard time for saying dag nabbit, like I'm an old prospector, but it's okay. You know. Oh, come on! Whatever, dude. I don't know. I've got to be really far away, I guess. Holy crap. They're everywhere. I can't get anything done. Oh, there's one. Went rogue. He's still up there? I got him. Oh no, Fanmore, why? Holy mackerel, are you serious? There's no way. I'm gonna get this treasure and then I can come back over there. Stupid candles. Staying in the house now? Or whatever? Ah, no! Come on, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that happens to me some like, all the time. Or, like, oftentimes where I'm, like, you know, hitting people so many times and they're not going down. And I'm just like, what is that about? Wow. No, I didn't see it. What happened? Oh. So are you still watching my stream or no? Well, you could have still had it up. I mean, you have to actually be watching it. I'm only curious because I lost some viewers, so I was just wondering if that was you or some other people. Ah, I'm dead. I'm wasting time. Wasting them. What's that? You sound very quiet. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Seriously? What? Brother. Yeah, right. Oh, dude. They're even like, their freaking like support dudes are glitching. Like they're going super fast. You see him? I was like, what? I like, that's the first thing I've ever seen that crap. That's crazy. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Nope. Oh boy. Great. Great. I'm gonna die, die, die. It's over. Okay. Who was just talking? That's not Pacher. How what? Pachecha. Does he? He doesn't have a mic, right? Does he? He doesn't like to talk at all, or just not to me. I was just gonna say, you want? We could do a like a. Oh. What's that? Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Hey. So that's what I was wondering, I guess. It's like I'm not friends with Pachecha. But I tried to invite him to like join the party, assuming he ever wanted to use a mic or whatever, but it wouldn't let me because this said that their settings wouldn't let me.
Oh, okay, let me invite you.
I mean, at least even if he's not using them, like if he's in our group, then he'll be able to hear what we say.
So I'm looking at your YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
channel.
Yeah.
So, are you a science denier? That strikes my interest.
Oh, yeah, I should have. It's a very short clip. You can watch it easily sometime. Very quick.
Is it funny
I wouldn't.
or serious?
I would say more serious, I guess, but it's just like a little clip from. It's actually from a Forensic Files.
I love that show.
Oh, I know, right? Forensic Files is the best. I watched one today.
I stopped watching it though because it was like just weighing heavy on my spirit.
Oh yeah.
So weird. Yeah.
Well, you can't. You gotta everything in moderation.
Yeah, no, I used to like be really into like all sorts of murder mystery, like just everything horror.
Mm-hmm. If you want to watch a funny one, you should find the one that's Why Is He Laughing? And that one's pretty funny, but you have to make sure you watch it all the way to the end. Oh.
Oh, we killed each other.
What?
No.
What?
Is it like comedy that you came up with? Or a clip from something else?
No, that's a clip of me like freaking out and laughing hysterically because something struck me really funny, and then I have to because I have to like get my breath to explain what I'm laughing about. So that one's a little longer, but a few minutes, there's a couple minutes.
There's one in the water, I don't know where he went.
Uh-oh. Hi, Masconi.
Oh, they're
Sky.
cheating. They're cheating.
Uh-oh. What are they doing? Are they super fast?
Well, actually, maybe that was me. I was cheating. I can, like, when I'm down, I can see the entire map, like, without the visuals, so just the ground.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like that's a sign that they're probably doing something. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
I don't know.
So am I as fat as you imagined?
Total baddie.
Yep.
Wait.
That's what you said.
What?
I said that's what you said.
I know.
No, fine. That's all I'm saying.
It's just a joke. Calm down.
No.
Why?
What?
About this.
About what? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you called me a fatty because I was like saying that you were the one
I
that
called
started
you a
it.
fatty?
Yeah, remember you said, oh, because you must be a big boy or something like that. Remember? Don't you remember that? That's why I was harkening back to it.
Oh, that's weird. Oh,
You don't. That's why I'm saying like I was wondering if you remembered the previous conversation.
No, I don't, but that's really funny.
Yeah, that's what you said.
That's what she said.
So that's why I was saying that's what you said. Because remember, okay, now I'm trying to like remember what it was, because you said something about like how you thought I was one of those guys who probably eats like whatever they want but is like super skinny or something like that.
Yeah.
Remember?
And then you said no, and I said, oh, okay, so you're a fatty.
Yeah, so then you were like, yeah, so you're a fatty.
I
Then. Remember? See?
And
I was like, oh.
So I was right.
I wouldn't say I'm skinny. I'm normal. I'm not skinny. Definitely not skinny, for sure. Far from it.
Oh, no. I literally looked at you for 3 seconds. You look skinny. Behind us! Behind us! Oh. I saved you. Thank you.
What?
Why did you
Bogus.
drop down?
Why did I drop down? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get away. Dude, there was somebody right there. They could have revived me, and they didn't. So was James saying that he likes sports games or that he hated them? I didn't understand.
That he likes them. And I don't know how you could. He's down. Yay, thank you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh. Whatever, man. I was revived and gotta be kidding me. Got him.
So funny. I'm like, oh wait.
Oh no. Actually, I suck hardcore. Yeah. Usually I know. I am just doing terrible. Uh-oh. Oh no. Blast it.
Behind you, Pachacha. One behind you, one behind you. Go, Pachacha. Nice. That was so good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. Oh, Pachacha died. And you died. Why did you? Oh, they're so glitching. That guy was going way too fast. There's no way. I like how we have almost identical scores except for your assists. You got a lot more assists. Yeah, right, yeah. That's why I'm not an extension of you, only Pachacha is, because you would never lump yourself in with me.
Hey, that's a little bit much. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's over. I don't know if that revive counted or not.
No, it didn't.
Blast. Okay, so I figured I'll go ahead and I'll risk it because I really doubt that my friends would ever actually watch any of my stream.
You can
Okay.
mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Yeah, but then I can't talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you about the kid thing. Remember? The nap.
I thought. Yeah, I thought you
Oh.
said that you didn't want your stream to hear about it, and I said mute your mic on your stream. Old men not understanding.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember. I'm not sure if I remember how to do that, or know how to do that. Actually. Only to the stream. Because obviously I know how to do plenty of it. Wait. Oh yeah. No. Actually, I do. I'm being stupid. It's getting late.
I think you were born to. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Hello. Are these different people? Oh, sorry.
I think so. But I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. Three people watching.
And it's not me.
Yeah.
Is that an all-time record?
No. Okay, so anyway, what I was saying was is we're gonna like go a little bit more modern though. I feel like, like say 80 years ago, something like that, or 50 years ago even, too many. I can't get, I'm doing just absolutely horrendous. Oh wait, what happened? Finmore's gone.
I told you, I got kicked.
Oh, were you not moving or something? Did you? What? Why?
Connection.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
My husband's playing a game.
Oh. Oh man. Okay. So anyway, let's say we go back 50 years ago, right? Anything probably about like maybe the 80s and before, really. I think it was much more common for people to like, I guess, be willing for their children, whether they're little toddlers or babies, or just even any of their children, to be like, think that at least in part that it was good for your children to every once in a while experience pain and discomfort. And I think that it's a new modern invention that we now are like thinking that we should never have our children experience pain and discomfort in any circumstance.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get into the details of it, but we don't want their child to suffer, but we know it's inevitable.
Yeah, and let's like make sure we define our terms here of like meaning like what's pain and discomfort, just like even from the standpoint of like, let's say, I don't know, just like the tendency of like being like, okay, well, I never thought that my kids needed to have a cell phone, but then when all their other all their other friends had a cell phone, by the time they were 10 or whatever, then I just finally decided, okay, I'm gonna give my kid a cell phone because I didn't want him to be the weird kid who didn't have a cell phone.
Okay.
So that's, to me, that's even the slightest bit of pain or discomfort, because they're like, oh, it would be terrible for you to be the weird kid who doesn't have a cell phone and isn't glued to your phone all day long like all the other kids. How terrible. So I'm saying
So,
you're.
yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
Well, I'm saying that's that's a very small amount of pain, because that anybody. I'm saying I feel like we're in such a hypersensitive culture now that any pain or discomfort is like should be like tried to be expelled. Here, let me back out so I can get you back in. And I think that most of those tendencies to do things like that are bad. And also that I think that oftentimes pain and discomfort is what leads people to become, productive human beings.
Well, yeah, it's the fire that refines you, for sure. But when you said define the terms, this is what I was taking it as. Pain and discomfort in this scenario of letting your child feel insecure while sleeping. That pain and discomfort to me is equitable towards like fearful and helpless. Because, a child that's very young might feel those things when they're left alone. So, oh hey, we're playing with Pachecha, but not with Pachecha.
Oh.
I invited him, but I think maybe you started too fast or something.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay. Hopefully we get to be on the same team.
That'd be nice. Well, and again, I'm saying I think that ultimately, though, there's a little bit of pain and discomfort of that moment of like getting through the crying stage of like, crying it out is ultimately beneficial for the parent and for the child, where I think ultimately, and there's other aspects of pain and discomfort that are not being considered. So, for example, like if you are a person who wants your child to be feeling comfortable and feeling safe and whatnot, right? And you decide that you're a person who's going to go and lay down with your child every single time that they go to bed, and you're gonna lay with them until they fall asleep, okay? And then once they fall asleep, then you decide, okay, now I can leave. Once they've, I've gotten to that point. A lot of people are a lot of what I have heard from research and so forth is that, then when your child wakes up and you're no longer there, then they're really freaked out because they're like, oh shoot, what happened to mom or dad or whatever? They disappeared because they went. The last thing I remember is them being right here, and then now they're not, right?
Well,
Okay.
I've never read anything like that, so I can't speak to that.
Okay. So also, I think, but the majority of the people who would do something like that, or even just doing it, for the entirety of the time, they're like, I don't know, developing a bad habit and a codependency that is unhealthy.
Okay.
I would suggest, and again, I'm not, the parent of the child, if in the scenario, whoever does it differently than I do. But, the point is that I'm just saying I think ultimately it'd be for the best, but you have to everybody has to make their own decisions. But also just some of the other decisions that are even more outlandish, I think are, really hurtful to certain people, even though they think they're doing a good thing.
Okay. So, how do you feel about the technique that some people employ of putting their child to sleep and letting them cry, but checking in every few minutes to let them know that they haven't just up and left them?
What is, like every few minutes?
Yeah.
Like 3 minutes, 4 minutes?
Like 4 or 5.
Ultimately, I guess, if they're like so small where they're like, at a point where they, are like at a point where they would be still very susceptible to like SIDS, I'd be actually more concerned if they didn't cry a little bit, or if I don't hear them crying, because then I'm like, are they okay? But at the same time, I guess it's still reasonable at that early stage. But if they're past that kind of like early stage, I think it's still unhealthy, I would say. I think that but I think it's within reason. So in other words, if they're crying, I wouldn't let them cry for like 30 minutes and not check on them. Like 30 minutes in or whatever, then if they're still crying, there must be something seriously wrong. Because I think if you get past like a 15 minutes, they're usually going to get past it and they're going to go to sleep. Most of the time. But if it's, 30 minutes in and they're still crying hardcore, then there might be something serious. Like, that's when it's like, again, for like little tiny babies, that's when it's like, okay, well, you should have known already that they were crying, and you should have taken care of whatever the need was before you even put them down, so we shouldn't even be here. Meaning like that means the little kid is, hungry or needs a diaper change or something like that, right? Versus if they're actually tired and they're crying just because that's what they do because they want attention, even though they need the sleep, they think it won't last that long. Your thoughts? void of thought. Huh? Wow. Wow. She's like, I'm trying to focus on this game. You're not focusing on the game enough. Look at your score.
No, I'm not doing good. I have the most stats.
Well, you are on our, you are at the top of the board, though, for our team. So. What? That's bogus. Bogus.
So why does it bother you so much that they do that? Like,
Well, it's not that.
They did not. What?
Well, it's not that per se that's like the only thing or something like that. I'm saying it's just there's some of those people, I guess, who have a very different parenting style and method, and I think they do a lot of things that are yeah, not good. I guess it's just to be blunt. But like, it's not coming from it's not malicious or anything like that. It's coming from a good place. But I think ultimately it's not good. So for like, very anecdotal polling, did you ever have like co-sleep with your children, or do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And what does that mean? What does that look like to you?
We share a bed.
So there's no crib?
No crib.
Wow. Okay, so very much different than what I would do.
So you mentioned SIDS before, and I think
Yes.
that's interesting. Based on you even mentioning, I assume that we have a completely different outlook on like child safety.
I'm here.
Sorry, I wasn't for a second. So, SIDS.
Yeah.
SIDS is an unidentified cause of death for children, right? Sudden infant death syndrome. But
Right.
I have reason to believe that it's actually linked to vaccines.
Ooh.
I'm down. And, that the industry is so money-bent. Of course, they would not want something like that to be known because they can't let make money off their vaccinations.
Mm-hmm.
Also, vaccine injuries help the cause even more because people then have health all of their lives that they
Yeah.
So I don't fear SIDS. SIDS is mostly a common issue for people who drink and are on drugs and kids that are vaccinated. I know nurses that they have never seen a case of SIDS that wasn't within 3 days of a kid having a vaccination.
Yeah. Interesting. Now, I'll say this. I think previously, in the past, I would have thought, oh, I don't know about all that, right? But once 2020 rolled around, I am much more willing to entertain such considerations.
So just conspiracy.
Well, I'm not saying it's a conspiracy per se. I'm just saying it's a theory. Just like any other theory, it's, I don't know how well it can, or at least any other, often theories, can't be, completely proven, but there's evidence on multiple sides. And again, I would consider that like way, like I said, I would consider that a lot now because I just seen how nefarious things have been in recent years, and how much information got swept under the rug for things that, the COVID vaccines. And I mean, even like all the things that, even the stuff, like, it's like, even the things that they admit now, they were like, yeah, well, that wasn't true, and like, versus things, I mean, so it's like, if that's what they're telling us, what are they not telling us, Holy crap, They're like, yeah, remember when we told you, if you get the vaccine, you'll totally be protected, and you won't be able to give it to anybody else. Like, that was not true. We just said that because we were like, we want you to get the vaccine. And I was like, you guys are dirty little...
This is actually maybe a rabbit hole you don't want to go down with me.
Okay. I'm here for it, I'm just saying, like, I guess as of right now, I'm one of those people where I think there's certain, currently, I know, right? Oh.
I died 10 times. That's not good. Hi,
Yeah,
you died 10 times too.
I did, but I didn't do any near the number that you did, so I just stuck all the way around. So, but whatever. Again, I have trouble like talking about, I guess, probably things that are like I feel like are important. Maybe
Me
I have
too.
a little bit of trouble.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
So go ahead. What's your rabbit hole?
Oh, I'm very, very anti-vax, right? Very.
Yeah, and you're saying you're very, very anti-vax in general, not just any particular ones. So, like...
In general, and especially the COVID vaccine, because the technology they use is unprecedented. And although...
Oh, you cut out. I can't hear you. If you're talking, I don't know what you're saying.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can. Yep.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, all vaccines, especially the COVID vaccine, because the technology they're using is unprecedented, and even though they say they've had it for 20 years or whatever number they spew out, they've never had a trial this size. So, where people who take it are guinea pigs.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100% exactly. For the COVID vaccine, no doubt that we were all the experiment. At least for all the ones who actually were just like, yeah, so these experts told me what to do, and I just said, I'll do it, no questions asked. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? I'd rather die. I'm just saying I have a very visceral reaction to that, meaning like I literally consider that like offensive, because I'm just saying I would never do that.
I understand what you're saying.
So I'm saying everything that you think about all the things, that's what I think about COVID, at least. Meaning, like, I hate it. I think it's absolutely the biggest, like, wolves over the sheep's eyes, that I've ever seen. Yeah,
I find that there's few reactions for the Christian towards COVID. So you're falling in line with mine.
There you go. So I guess we have to talk about COVID, but not co-sleeping. If we want to agree, at least at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
what are your 12 minutes co-sleeping? Tell me about it.
Sounds like a bad idea. Again, I think it's a codependency. But, well, at least, especially if you're like having your 5-year-old still do it with you.
Oh no, my baby is 3. He has his own bed.
Okay, well, I'm saying there's people who are still co-sleeping with their children all the way up until they're 12. You've got to make sure, again, what we're talking about. You got to be clear on what we're talking about, because I'm just saying there's people, weirdos out there, And I think that, I think it should be, I guess, if for me, I think that, that they also, definitely there should be a quick shouldn't be that long. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Even if you were doing it, at least I have a little bit more understanding, I suppose, for little kids versus older kids. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I definitely don't think I can personally go beyond.
Mm-hmm.
But to each his own, honestly. Just killed myself.
I guess another reason I would be against it is I think it's bad for your marriage.
No,
I think there should be separation there.
There's a million places you can do it, and actually, even with kids, the last place you can do it is in the bedroom.
Well, that's the whole point. I guess is oh boy.
Well, anyhow, I guess I can see what you're saying and your concern, but I think it's avoidable.
How so?
Huh?
I said explain. How is that avoidable if you're co-sleeping with your child? How does that not affect your marriage?
I just said. Now, do I think it's the most comfortable situation?
Okay, well, I guess I'm just saying, why are you so against having the child have their own sleeping space like any other human?
Oh, actually, like, if space allowed it, I beyond the age of nursing, I would probably do it. While I'm nursing a child, it just sucks to, like, have to get out of bed, and
Even
walk
if
over to their room.
even if they're in your room in the crib at, like, the first, like, 6 months or a year or whatever. That's too much?
Yeah.
I said, if you had a crib, like, you think that would be too much work, even if they were, like, and you don't worry about a Solomon situation?
What's the Solomon situation?
I just mean, like, you remember like how King Solomon had the two women who, like, had the babies, and it says in the Bible, like, one woman rolled over on her child and killed him in the night.
Well, obviously that was a neglectful mother. Way different.
I don't know, man. How could, if you're maybe they were just a heavy sleeper.
Nobody's that heavy of a sleeper that they roll over a lump that's 10 pounds.
I don't know. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I've slept through, like, some, like, pretty serious storms.
Storms?
Yeah. I was just saying, like, like, things were like, oh man, there was like a tornado warning or watch or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I had no idea. I was asleep,
That sound is... So I can see why.
I wouldn't agree with that. I'm just a heavy sleeper. I don't like noise during sleep, except for music. No, just music. I like music. Music's fine, but anything else, no, I don't want it. Like, literally, like, my bedroom is kind of not that far away from, like, where our like, furnace is, and I have to make sure, like, and there's a door to get to the furnace, and if anybody opens that up, I have to make sure I have that closed at nighttime because I hate the noise, because it's kind of like I don't know. It's a weird. It's a white noise type noise. A little bit of it running, and I hate it. It drives me crazy. No. I only sleep with music. Maybe, but it is what it is. See, also, but that's a codependency thing, actually, probably, if you want to really get into it. Because my parents allowed me to sleep with music as early as, like, 1st or 2nd grade. and I've been doing it ever since. So I'm saying, be careful what you do with your kids when they're younger. It'll develop into and when they're older. You know, those early years, even when you think they're like, oh, they're a baby, they won't remember anything. They're very formative.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so the thing I think that's my theory. That would be one of my theories, or one of my assertions as well, is that if you need to. I'm very big on independence. I think that you need to teach your children to be independent. So when if you have a 5-year-old, and they say, "Can you help me with this?" A lot of times, especially like if you're like at church or some sort of group setting or whatever, right? Most people around your kids, they will just help them no matter what age they are. They could be 5 or 10 or whatever. If they ask for something that they should probably easily be able to do, most people will just help them rather than say, "Are you sure you can't do that yourself?" And I know they're trying to be nice, but I think, a lot, at least my kids, or at least some of my kids, I guess, they will use you or use anyone else to do their bidding if they know that you will.
I'm following your logic. I think that I can see where you're coming from, but I also don't think that there's such clear lines to be drawn from one subject to another.
Well, and again, like I said, I'm more than willing to, discuss things with people and have disagreements and have them think different things than I think. But I'm just saying, I have a very, I guess, strong opinions probably about some of those things. And child rearing, I guess, to me, I feel like the way a lot of people are doing it in the modern age, I have a problem with.
Yeah. I understand.
And so anything, I guess, in that department, I see a lot of things that I'm like, ugh, this is troublesome. And the same way, and I'm saying I think it's important to do certain things when they're babies, and it's important for, the whole way along. There's different stages of things that are important. And again, I'm sure, so many different things, all the way down to as soon as you have children who you can reasonably talk, even before that, really. I think it's very important to also teach your kids to be polite and have manners. And I feel like a lot of people these days don't do that at all. And it's not just like a Christian secular thing too. Sometimes people will be like, well, do you think that's because of... No, it's there's so many different people who, claim Christ too, and their kids are just little hellions, and it's like, why do you not get these, teacher, and some people too, they're really those people who suffer from being overly nice, so then their kids are terrible. So they're I don't know what it is about that. And it's you're so nice. What happened to your kids? Sort of thing. Why'd you leave?
Don't cry.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm just so torn up about it. Oh, there we go. So again, I'm saying for my kids, I want my kids to be respectful of people and say please and thank you and so on and so forth. Things that I thought, I would say 40, 50 years ago would have been most people would have, I think, taught their children and would have considered important values. And now I see that very little. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it very little because I'm very careful about who I surround my kids with. But I just started, I don't know, just getting intertwined with this family that you just made me think of, and I wonder how many more families are like them, because to me it's obvious that you should teach your kids that they shouldn't speak a certain way and that they should be respectful, but maybe to some people that's like so unfamiliar that it wouldn't even cross their mind. I don't know what it could be, but
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's really bizarre because you have there's like two different schools of people, because there's certain people where you're like, oh yeah, well now you can see why their kids are hellions, because the people themselves are also not very hellions.
I've never heard that before. Hellions.
Yeah, like little demons, basically.
Hellions.
Yeah.
Hold on, is that a real word?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Hellions.
If it's not, I've been using a made-up word for a long time, I guess.
No, it is. Okay, the pronunciation is...
Okay, but anyway, so there's two basically people, like there's one group of, people where you're like, oh, their kids are terrible because the parents are also terrible, and you see how rude and obnoxious, like say the wife or the husband is to each other, right? And so the kids are just learning from that, right?
Yes, right.
And then there's another group of people who are like these very passive parents who are very nice people themselves, and you like, I love those guys. They're the greatest. They're so, nice and generous and caring, but they're so that the only thing that's wrong with them is that they're super passive, and because they're so passive, they can't like lay down the law with their children, and children, in my opinion, again, are going to push everything that they can to the farthest point to see what they can get away with, and if you don't, give them boundaries, that they're going to go way far outside of what they should be allowed to go.
Right. See, I kind of see it like this. There are only two absolutes that you need to raise a child, and that's one, fear of the Lord, and two, respect for parents. All of the other in-betweens, they don't really matter. Some kids, maybe corporal punishment is better. Some kids, maybe a timeout would work better for their demeanor, and those sorts of things. Like, I don't think there's any one way to parent a child. So these kinds of conversations just seem like, I don't know, kind of frivolous to me, because I've seen kids come from all sorts of backgrounds and turn out brilliant and wonderful. Like my best friend, she was raised completely different than I, and she had a super, but like you said, like passive father in a way, I guess. Very lackadaisical, let her go where she wanted and do what she wanted. But he also instilled good values in her so that he could trust her to make wise decisions. And so that would not work for some people, but for him, it worked wonderfully. It's really, I just think it's so different for each family structure and for the temperament of each child. So,
I got one down over there. It's probably going to be revived by his friend. So then essentially what you're saying is you're asserting that it doesn't matter whether their parents teach them to be, polite and caring rather than just...
No.
Because that's what I'm getting, I guess.
No, I said the only two things that matter are the fear of the Lord, which would come with those two, and
Yeah.
So,
Well, what if somebody's not a parent? They're just an adult.
How can you fear the Lord if you don't give people the basic respects that you're told to give people, which is love, kindness, peace, joy, patience, all of the fruits are what matter most.
Ah, help! Help! Well, yeah, I guess, but I guess I'm saying what I'm talking about. I think are just those things, played out in real, like in practice.
So for one child, you might not even have to say like, "Hey, or you can't say, why are you so fat?" But to another child who's like really like loud and outgoing, they might not need to draw that parallel
Hmm.
because they're just grown people with fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
I just think that most children need like the law laid down quite clearly though.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying too. Is I guess some of these, like again, just some parents are too lackadaisical, or they just constantly tell them not to do something, right? But then they do it again, and do they give them a consequence? No, they don't. All right, and so then it doesn't really matter whether they keep on telling them to not do something. If there's not going to be a consequence, then they're essentially giving them license to do whatever they want. Does that make sense? If you're talking to me, I can't hear you again.
No, I wasn't. I'm completely with you on that. So I'm in this funny predicament with my mother.
Mm-hmm.
She. So if you have any words of wisdom, I kind of find it funny, but it's also aggravating.
Mm-hmm.
She employed corporal punishment a lot on all of us, right?
Yep.
Like a ridiculous amount, I would say.
Example. I want to make sure I know what we're talking about here.
She was spanked for pretty ridiculous reasons. She was definitely abusive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she would hit with a closed fist. She wasn't careful about how she did it. Right?
Okay, well, I would say hit with a closed fist, like, I don't think that doesn't sound, like,
What?
okay, so what do you mean she would hit with a closed fist?
Like she would,
In your face, or
punch.
on your,
Yeah.
like, that's not a spanking, that's abuse.
Well, I said corporal punishment.
Okay, well, I'm saying I would say that's not corporal punishment, and to me, I think that's just abuse. Corporal punishment to me means spanking.
So here's my dilemma.
Uh-huh.
I also have chose that I think spanking is appropriate for some situations for rearing my kids.
Yes.
Anytime she is in the vicinity and thinks I'm going to spank my son, she throws a fit like no other. Like, you shouldn't do that. Yada yada yada. Like, that's want to help. I don't really know how to combat that besides saying like, well, it has to happen, and I'm much more gracious than you were. You can't remember.
All right.
So I really don't know. Sometimes I just don't say anything. I just go on about our business anyhow without saying.
So I mean, assuming you say that you're gonna that you tell the child that they're gonna get a spanking, and your mother, if she protests, though, you still give it to them regardless. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's so weird. I actually have thought like maybe I shouldn't allow that situation to happen by just not frequenting her house.
Mm-hmm.
We live like super close to each other, so I'm at her house all the time. Maybe I could just fun by being in the comfort of my own home, where her rules don't.
I think that's, to me, that sounds like a symptom of guilt. Maybe she, realizes that she did things that she shouldn't have done, that were abusive, even though, and maybe in the name of in the name of discipline. And so she's guilty that you're gonna do the same thing she did, because she knows what she did that was over the line. Because again, there's a big difference between some spanking the kid's butt a few times because they did something wrong and using that as a discipline, which is biblical, versus punching them in the face or the gut or any of that sort of thing. That's not the same. Right? Isn't that?
You already had to.
Oh, brother. Oh, my word.
Oh wow, I'm doing really good.
So essentially, to sum that up is, I think maybe that's it's less about you and more about her. Maybe she's feeling guilt, or at least one would hope so.
Definitely hope so. Not that I'm perfect.
All right. Well, nobody's saying that. I'm just saying that, like, again, there's a big difference between spanking and, what you're describing, which is abuse. And I'm 100% pro spanking. But
I love spanking.
when it's appropriate. Yeah, when it's appropriate.
No. Never.
Like, hey, we're going to get our daily spanking today, so go ahead and get ready. No, I'm just kidding. That would be wrong. That would also be abusive.
It would be.
It would be. But I guess I would maybe say too that there's a possibility if you want to be able to still go to your mother's house, maybe having a talk with her, beforehand, and saying, "Look, Mom, I want your grandkids to be able to come and visit you with me, but you also have to understand that I am now the mother, you are not. And so if I feel like they deem a spanking by doing some sort of behavior, even if you don't, you are not the mother, I am. And if you can't agree to that, we may have to start coming to your house less. And this is not a threat, but this is just letting you know if I can't discipline my children in a proper way at your house, I need to make sure that I have them at my house so that I can discipline them in a proper way that I see fit."
This is such a great rational conversation. I could hope that it would play out like that.
Right.
Maybe I'd just write a letter so I can say what I need to say.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that either, but I guess I'm just saying, even if they respond poorly, at that point you have done the correct thing and laid out what you need to happen to make sure that you can continue to, visit her probably in the way that she wants, I'm assuming, right? And even if she responds poorly, at least you've laid down, you've in this almost like in the same way of like, talking about how you need to have expectations let your kids know what their expectations are for them. You need to have expectations for your parents, especially for when you are, raising your own children now, where things are a little different. They're not raising children, you are, so you have to do what you think is right. But if you at least make it clear to them, this is what I expect and this is what I need from you, even if they respond poorly, you did your part. So that's on them if they respond poorly. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably
Too bad we're not. For them. Doesn't that make sense? I guess, and I'm speaking a little bit from experience. from the standpoint of we've had some issues with. I've had some. There have been some issues with the mother-in-law of maybe some similar things. Yeah. And I've had to like encourage boundaries, you know. What's that?
Kind of love it.
Well, I think you need boundaries and expectations.
Well, I mean, the boundaries I'm talking about, like, might be different from what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm. What are the boundaries
Very
that you are
much.
talking about?
Like, I mean, of course, we will, you know, not overstep the most basic ones, but we will speak our mind and show up to each other's houses unannounced and things that would probably really annoy other families.
Yeah. I mean, assuming you're close by, I don't see why that's necessarily a problem within certain scenarios. Let's say you work from home, and you know, and you're have a very specific set hours, right? If they're dropping by then, and you know that they know that that's a bad time for you, but they come anyway, then that could be problematic. But if it's like not that big of a deal, then you know, then I don't find it problematic, I guess, of like that. So they know, like they're say like, you know, oh, we could stop by their house right now. I know they're probably not doing anything because, you know, they get off at 5 or whatever, and they're, you know, it's 6:30, so we could stay high or whatever. Does that make sense? Like, for instance, I have a friend who sometimes, you know, it's not like a close friend or anything, but just a friend, a family friend, who will sometimes just stop by my house unannounced. But I do, like, run a business from my home, and there are just certain times where it's like, I can't do this right now because I'm very busy. You know? So, you know, there were times where you might stop by and you could, and it'd be totally fine, and be like, I'd be like, hey, what's up? You know, how you doing? Right? But if I don't know you're coming, I can't give you that information either. You know, so you're the one who never gives me the information that you're coming beforehand. So if you just stop by, and there's sometimes, you know, where I've got a lot of things that are time sensitive going on, I can't, you know, we have to be like, oh man, how you doing? But I can't talk to you.
Right.
I'm not trying to be rude.
What's your business?
Yeah.
What's your business?
Oh, I run a doggy daycare and boarding business.
Cool.
Yep. But it's
How many dogs does your family have?
personally just 2.
Just 2. Anything more than 0 is a lot to me.
Anything more than 0. Well, anything more than 2, I think, is a lot to me. So, you know, we're not super far away, but we're still, it's, you know, definitely a chasm.
It was that or a cookie store like Crumble, and I was like, what? What are these
Mm.
It was so opposite.
So see, I'm also like so strict about like certain things. I don't know if I feel like I could like open. I don't know if I could open like a dessert store. I feel like I would feel guilty about it.
Why? Because it's not good for you?
Yeah.
Why? You could open like an organic cookie store.
Well, maybe, but then I wouldn't want to eat them. You know.
You wouldn't want to eat them.
Organic cookies? That sounds terrible.
You've
Yeah.
never had organic cookies like made with like good flour, good chocolate. They're delicious, better than any cookie you've ever had.
Yeah, I don't.
It's this same thing,
had-
better for you.
I've had plenty of homemade cookies, but not like organic cookies. And also at the same time, like has to be very specific, a specific type of cookie for me to even bother with it. I'm not like a big cookie person.
Dude, if I could send you a batch of cookies that I make, I think you would be converted to a cookie person. Not to gloat, but I found like a really good recipe. And
Pride comes before the fall, you know.
okay. It's not my recipe, so I can divert some of this attention from me.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm just lucky to have this recipe. is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, I could just send it to you, and then you could make them with your kids or your wife, and it could be fun, and you could see
Yeah.
that, you know, cookies are the joy of life.
Is it gonna cost me like $100 to get all the organic like items? You know.
You should have organic items in your house. What are you doing, sir?
Oh my! You're such a fruitcake. Organic. Like, what's an organic banana? They're both bananas. They're like, what's the difference? There's no difference. There's one costs more. One costs more money. That's all for unexpected, you know, people who want to play extra.
No,
Yes,
organic,
it's so true.
Organic can mean a lot of things. It could mean that, okay, for meat, that it was fed an appropriate diet, and that means that it's the most nutritious. For fruits and vegetables, it could mean that it wasn't sprayed with masses of pesticides, which are particles, basically. So you can get cancer from ingesting lots of pesticides.
Oh my word! Getting murdered. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. I definitely. How about we talk about McDonald's? McDonald's is Satan. How about that? Huh?
I've heard some pretty crazy things about McDonald's.
I think McDonald's is like the lowest of the low of all fast food places, like restaurants. So, can we at least agree on that? See, I think
fast food is disgusting, but I will gladly eat Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is amazing. Did I say this already? Are you just saying that because you knew that I already said that, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not original or something?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, you were making reminding me of the exception of Taco Bell because I had mentioned it because it's something that I may have mentioned because I could see myself mentioning it. You see what I'm saying? That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, no offense. If you had mentioned it, I probably wouldn't remember because my memory is
Spotty at best, yeah. You remember calling me a big boy or a fatty or whatever you said?
That is so funny. I wish I could.
Yeah, see? Anyway. But yeah, no, I love Taco Bell. So good. It's my favorite. And I don't understand all the other people who like go to fast food places, plenty, but don't like give Taco Bell what it the status it deserves.
No.
He's coming. What? Nuh-uh. Thank you.
Nice.
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh, that was so dumb.
Help. All for naught. So, another thing that I do just every once in a while for fun and a little bit of extra money, and also because I don't like drink or go out to the bars, but I'm also a night person. I'll do Uber every once in a while, right?
Okay.
And then have a bunch of weird interactions with all the people who are talking about alcohol. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's cool. You know? Anyway, point is, I was doing this the other day, and there were some people who were talking about going to jail. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't go to jail. Yeah, going to jail. And then they were like, have you ever gone to jail? And I was like, no, I have not. And then I guess they were talking about different things, about like getting kicked out of places or something. Oh man, I was coming to save you. And I was like, have you ever, well, what's the worst thing, like, because people are super weird and depraved, and always like want to like be like, oh yeah, well, I did this bad thing. What bad stuff have you done? Or different things like that, you know? I'm like, why are we even talking about this?
So
It's such
true.
a, you know?
That's so true.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But anyway, so they were talking about something like that, and I was like, well, I don't think I really haven't done any of that. But then I was like, I guess the only thing I've ever done was like I got kicked out of Menards one time. That's like that's probably the worst thing I've ever done.
What?
Menards, they probably don't even have them where you are. It's like, do you know what Lowe's, and I'm assuming you know what Lowe's and Home Depot are, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, it's exactly the same thing. It's just called Menards. Okay.
Okay.
Except for with more, it's the same thing, but with more fascist, I guess.
Fascist?
Right. Okay. So this is gonna also, like, you know, I guess, reveal more how against all the COVID stuff I was, okay? So, the reason was, it was like, I don't know, 2020 or 2021, and I went to Menards and I didn't wear a mask, right? And they were like, hey, you have to wear a mask. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And they're like, all right, well then you have to leave. And I'm like, well, that's kind of silly. I'm just trying to get one thing real quick here. And they're like, well, we'll call the cops. And I'm like, all right, go ahead and call him. That seems kind of over ridiculous and an extreme reaction, you know. And I think I had other interactions where some people would say that, and nothing ever happened. But they were hardcore about it, so they called the cops.
Oh, there's speed glitching. Did you see that guy's outline underneath? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, when we were spawning in, you could see him running like... Oh, wait. I found a freaking spirit of him. Or whatever. Sorry.
Oh man, we're gonna die. This is sad. Oh no.
What?
Oh, I just like the guy threw a grenade and I thought I was gonna die, but actually didn't.
Why is Jacko like running so far away?
I don't know. He wants to die. Yeah, he killed us.
Yeah. Not that I did amazing or anything.
I did absolutely horrendous.
Oh my gosh,
so.
he actually did good. Okay, grace for Jacko.
Yeah.
Look, he did 9 and 3. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Uber. I'd never do that. I'd be too fearful of crazy people.
No, I wouldn't recommend it as a woman, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm super paranoid. That's one thing I'm trying to work on. But I do think it's been to my advantage for most of my life.
Well, see, I would say that's probably another reason why the people that I'm talking about do some of the things that I'm talking about, because they're extremely paranoid. And I wouldn't use the word paranoid. I'd use more like the word, but even though they are paranoid, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Like fearful, maybe, of everything.
Sure.
It's like, but again, so another reason why I have strong feelings about some of these things too is, as well as I would say that it troubles me when there are Christians who seem like so willing or unwilling to trust in God for their needs and put their like trust in other things. And this is where we can definitely agree, because I know that of people who are on different medications and things like that, to try to manage whatever thing they think they have problems with, and I find that really bizarre. And I find that problematic.
Yeah. It's a big wormhole. Or rabbit hole, I mean.
Uh-huh. Well, see, I'm just saying, no, go ahead.
I'm just letting you know, I'm probably the worst person to talk about anything with. I don't know, I have a million thoughts on every subject, so. You do the talking.
Well, I gotcha. But remember how long it took us to talk about, like, how long we took to talk about one single subject, like, remember alcohol?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So I can go on for a while.
Oh, I was gonna ask, were you homeschooled?
Mostly.
Oh, I freaking knew it! I can spot a homeschooler from a mile away.
But that was out of necessity, though, in a part, like, it wasn't out of what you would consider, it's a little different, because I grew up overseas, so we homeschooled to, like, stay on the same schedule as, the American school, and then also when I was in America, I did go to public school at least for 2 years, but I was...
Military brat, okay.
Wrong.
Oh. What kind of brat are you?
Yeah, right. Just the regular one. Ah, too many crickets.
overseas?
What's that?
Why were you overseas?
It's close. It's a similar lifestyle. My parents were missionaries.
Oh, okay.
Ah. So, but a
Got
very
it.
similar lifestyle. So, meaning like, in other words, we would live overseas for like 4 years, and then we would come back to the States, and then I would go to public school. Hey, Marioc, what's up, man? I see you talking there, chatting. Cool. After this game, man. Uh-oh.
That guy just appeared out of nowhere. I didn't even tell you.
After this game, if you want to get in, I can invite you, Marioc. Okay. And I don't know if like my parents would have sent me to public. I don't know if they would have sent me to public school in this day and age. But back then, also we lived in a small town. They were like, it's probably fine. And then also when I came back for high school, I could have gone to public school, and I actually wanted to at the time. But there had like recently been a shooting there, and so my parents weren't very excited about that. So they made me go to Christian school.
Okay. Cool.
And I did not like it.
Christian school is tough.
And the thing that's funny too is like actually from the like the academic perspective, I didn't have any problem with it. Like it wasn't super hard or anything like that.
No.
But I hated it because I didn't like all the people there.
Yep.
All the people. Also, the only reason that I was able to go is because my grandpa had a lot more money than missionaries make, you know. Okay, so he helped with the tuition, right, or whatever you will call it, and everybody else there, unless they had some sort of in like that, you know, was from a rich family and kind of snooty, in my opinion. Uh-oh, they're gonna kill us. Oh, dang.
Yeah. I feel like I need to stop.
Why is that?
I'm not paying attention.
Start paying attention.
Well, we're talking.
Oh,
Stop talking.
well, I'd
Shut
say
up
if you
and I'll
want,
end.
yeah, if you want me to stop talking so much, I guess I can. That's fine.
No, that's not what I was saying.
I'm down. I'm down in the corner over here. Oh, I've got to help. Yep, he's got me. Thank you.
Would highly recommend not going out there.
Out where? What are we talking about?
Where the church is just fine.
Oh. I can't believe you didn't even have like any response to my one, story of super duper bad boyness, of like getting kicked out of the store.
Oh, I feel like that's so normal to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was like, what? Really? They kicked you out? I got kicked out of the library for not wearing a mask, and I got a congressman to personally call the library and told them that
They're not allowed to do that. That guy's glitching.
Yeah, I know. I said they were cheating.
Like, yeah, you can't do that. That's a public library. So, like, what the congressman called them and be like, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Good for you. Well, that's why, again, I'm like, a lot of them were empty threats, so I was like, I'm going to push it and, you know, see where they take this, how far they're willing to go with this. And then after that, I think I might have gone to, Menards in the, like, past 3 years. I might have gone once for something that I couldn't get anywhere else. But otherwise, otherwise I go to Home.
Them.
I am boycotting them, and I'm still doing so. You know, like, I'm going to Home Depot and Lowe's, and actually, it's kind of sad too, because like I'm typically a very like frugal person, and they tend to be a little bit like less expensive than those other places, but out of principle, I'm not willing to compromise.
I don't think I've boycotted any certain store for their COVID policies because so many of them adapted.
Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty.
It would be
bad.
like every store.
Well, it was almost like every store here. I mean, it's not like we're super like chill over here. This is no Florida. This is Illinois. You know, so it's the most like they were probably the most like serious about that, all that junk than than any other Midwestern state. I can guarantee it, basically.
Right.
You know. Although Michigan, if you consider that a Midwestern state, they were pretty freaking crazy too. Excuse me. But I'm saying that was every store here too. I just didn't ever do it. And that only one store did I ever have like make good on their threats.
Dang.
But I had some threats. Oh! I fell in the hole just because I went across it, like when the game was already over. Or tried to. Oh, man. So were you homeschooled too, or no?
No, not really.
What
I didn't go to school. That's it.
What does that mean?
Like, I didn't do anything.
You're illiterate, is that what you're saying?
Oh, no, I went to school for, like, what I'm saying, intermittently, when I wasn't in school, I was just at home. So, like, half of my school career, basically. Actually, let me count. Yes, a little bit more than half. Or a little bit less than half. I didn't go to school.
Explain. I'm confused again.
I don't know how else I can explain it.
Okay, so you weren't going to school and nobody was reporting it, and you were just like sitting at home eating jelly beans or something, you know?
Yeah, no, I was watching like SpongeBob and eating spaghetti. You know, with my siblings. Yeah. Yep.
And then when you were going to school, you were going to public school?
No, I went to Christian schools, but I graduated from a public school.
Okay.
So my last year was public, but all others were private.
Are you going to play or not?
No, team.
Okay. You're like I
Making
am.
y'all lose. Oh, that's a good point, but I did do worse than you in that Western.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave Panchecha out to dry, hanging out to dry.
No. Friend request him and invite him.
Yeah, I should do that.
Not that he minds. I mean, he probably would be better without us.
Mhm.
Who's to say?
I'm just saying. So, like, if you ran an ice cream shop, okay, you wouldn't feel guilty if you had like somebody come in who's like 400 pounds and they're like just buying all the things, and then you're like, oh man, I'm contributing to that person's early death.
That would be the same kind of thought process for having a grocery store.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Well, maybe, but I'm just saying it's very specific if you're like running a store that specifically only sells like, I don't know, ice cream and cake or something like that, or whatever it is, you know, something that's like, here are all the things that are super duper bad for you, and I know that I'm gonna have regular customers that come to me all the time, and it makes me happy because it helps my bottom line, but it also helps them, you know, like if they're like morbidly obese or something, you're killing them. Whoa, what's with all that feedback? What's going on? Whoa. Hello?
Ja, I'm here.
Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe so. I'm trying to add Pincheche or whatever. However you say that. Pincheche.
I'm assuming he doesn't want to play.
Oh. Okay. Are you talking about Pincheche or Marioc?
Pachacha.
Okay. So why weren't you? Can you explain to me why you weren't going to school? I guess that's what I'm like. Cool.
I guess money problems and overall laziness.
Money problems. Public school's free.
Yeah, but my mom thinks that public school is the devil because of what they're teaching. Which, I mean, you know, she's onto something. But
But then I'm just saying that doesn't have to do with money then.
I said money problems and laziness. Like, it was a few things. Yeah.
Interesting.
But it turned out okay.
She never got in trouble for that? Like, if she wasn't having you go to school at all? Or did she just claim that you were going to homeschool, even though you weren't?
Yeah, she probably fabricated some records, but I'm not really privy to those details.
Oh my.
What?
Huh?
What?
Fabricating records, that just sounds good, you know?
Hey, every homeschool family fabricates records somewhere.
I don't agree.
It is true. I cannot think of one who doesn't.
Well, first off,
means...
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, let you. I'm gonna let you finish your thought.
Sure, even if it means that they put down that the kid went through this schooling curriculum through this year when really their kid has been operating 6 months ahead of their schedule so that they can have like a family vacation in the middle of December that's like super long or something. Like,
Hmm.
there are things that homeschool families do quite consistently that it's not really a bad thing, but it's not 100% honest.
So, like, what you're saying, they can't. You couldn't tell somebody that you had a vacation or you took a break or whatever.
You need a certain amount of hours or days in school here in New York. Like that's
Hmm.
a mandatory thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, I'm just saying it's a little. What I was getting at is it's a little different. Like in Illinois, you don't have to do any of that. First off, second off, when you're in Africa, I don't have to do any of that either. So there's no turning in anything or records or blah blah blah. Essentially,
You
all
don't
you
have
do.
to. You don't have records that you need to show for.
Nope.
Okay.
You just have to like essentially say, hey, they're being homeschooled, and they're like, okay, cool. But like all different states have different rules. Because I know that like Florida, you have to turn something in. Where like Illinois has some freaking crazy rules and laws and whatnot, but that's one of the areas that they're bizarrely like chill about.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But things are like way more lax here since COVID because schooling was remote. So a
Mhm.
lot of parents switched over to homeschooling here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
yeah.
Oh. Um. So, did your mom ever really homeschool you, or just say that you were homeschooling and be like, "We're baking cookies today"?
No, she worked. She was never home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think like for maybe a few months she tried to, guys, you need to finish. And they sometimes would, but that probably was, I could probably count those times on my hands that I
Finish
actually
what?
did my schoolwork for the day.
Oh, okay. My goodness.
Kind of fun.
What I think is crazy about like public school, this is a little bit of a tangent, but is how long they have your kid for, and like actually how little schoolwork is actually being done, and how most people don't understand too when you do homeschool, you kind of cut out all that like fluff and changing classes and a bunch of different garbage. So you really only are actually doing like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours of school most of the time, or oftentimes homeschool people are only doing that much actual school, and then they're done.
Right. I always saw it more like not that the school system wanted kids for that long, but it was a need thing to fill that open time for the kids.
Oh yeah, built-in babysitting for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think the school system is terrible and homeschooling is definitely the way. But
Yeah. I don't know, we homeschool our kids, because we do have kids, with one kid of homeschool age, or school age. Although, you know, again, I said we had, like I said, we adopted. So initially she had to go to public school because we adopted her through foster care. And when you do foster care, at least in Illinois, when they're still a foster child, they have to be in public school or private school. They cannot be in. They cannot be homeschooled.
Interesting.
Yeah. But thankfully for us, by the time like 2020 rolled around, we had finally been able to adopt her officially, and then it was like definite confirmation of like, oh yep, we're definitely going to homeschool. I'm not gonna deal with all that crap.
I'm excited but I do need to.
What's that?
I said that I need to get my living situation in order to foster.
Oh, to foster? You want to foster?
Yeah. Pretty daunting though. Every foster child oh, I really want to any kid is a little bit
Yeah.
family who regularly fostered different children. And such a beautiful thing. When people open their homes to a child and
Yep, that's a lot of work. That's a lot more work than most people probably realize, and I think a lot more work than I realized before I, got into it. But yeah, no, obviously there's a definite need. I guess that's a. Dang, there's two of them. I couldn't do anything about it.
Yep.
I mean, we only got 3 people on our team.
Really?
Yeah. I guess I was gonna say that's like another reason why I guess I have so many strong opinions about child rearing, because I've saw like all the things that we had to deal with for the first 3 years of her life, where other people were being crazy.
right.
And also then see how like you think, oh man, they're only 3, that's not that big of a deal. You just see how much it affects them.
Oh no, I
Kill me before I got a chance to throw a health pack.
Yeah, I'm down too.
One of he was a foster child, and he was not even like 2.5. He was really little. He was telling me about his dad and like what he did to like his family and stuff, and I was like crying. Like, okay, let's just go to the park. I can't take it.
Right.
Alright, so I should probably.
Alright. have fun shopping for makeup, which I'm sure that's not bad for you. That's another conversation for another day.
Hey, it's okay. I have my vices.
As we all do. I got you, man. Come on down here.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot!
It's their whole team.
Right. I got one before I die. I knew I was gonna die though. We're just getting murdered here. There's like 3 of us.
Yep.
And 15 to 34, totally cool, yeah. Whoa. Ah!
Heck, you catch you.
I was on the ledge, bro, and like we killed. It was one of those things I hate, where like you do it at the exact same time and both kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. So, how's streaming been going?
It's been going okay. My numbers have most definitely shrunk.
Uh-oh.
But, I mean, part of it, I think, is because most of the games I'm playing now are older games.
Yeah.
I'm not really playing anything new right now.
Right. What were you doing, and what are you doing now?
Right now I'm streaming, what's the name of that game? LA Noire.
Oh, yeah. And what were the numbers that you were getting and that you're getting now?
Shoot. When I was streaming, actually, even when I stream Uncharted, I get over 100. But now
Of
it's
like
like,
active viewers, or like at the end of the day, after like when you turn it off, it says I've got 100 views.
when I turn it off, active viewers, I might have about 6 to 10 actively.
Mhm.
You know, it'll range, go back and forth. And then the later I stay on, typically, the more that will pop on, probably like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. But other than that, yeah,
Gotcha.
most of the times I would get like, I would probably get more actively on a single player than I would on a multiplayer. But for some strange reason, I get a pretty decent amount on Uncharted.
Yeah, I play this and then I play God of War every once in a while, but usually when I play this, I get a lot more than God of War, which is interesting. But also, to a certain degree, I don't know if it could be a personality thing. I feel like if I play in God of War, I don't have anything to say, so is there really a point of watching? You know? Versus like if I play Uncharted, then I'm talking to different people, and it would be a lot more interesting. At least if I'm for me as a viewer, right?
Yeah. I'm always talking, so.
you're gonna talk like you're playing God of War and you're talking to yourself.
Talking to myself and whoever want to listen.
Well, I guess if people are actively watching you, maybe that's true, I suppose. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, most of the time I don't have anybody really watching.
Just gotta keep streaming.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll start to get more people popping on.
Yeah.
That's when it happened to me, because I think originally I would start out with like maybe 1, 2 people.
Yep.
And I think it was one stream of streaming Horizon Forbidden West where it shot up to 20. I was like, wait, what is going on? It went from there. So I'll
Right.
have some streams where, yeah, I'll have like an average of like 10 to 15, maybe close to 20 people watching.
Mhm.
And then it'll drop down to maybe like 6 or 7. But I'll probably have like people coming on, you know, continuously,
Mhm.
6 to 10, where it would be good numbers.
Yeah. Right.
Ah, you got 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm down. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No, we got you.
Oh, thanks. Awesome. That was pretty sweet. I killed somebody in the corner right there before that, and then pulled both of those dudes down.
3 of them in there.
I got somebody killed me that was on the outside.
Yep. Yeah, I just killed him.
I got bad news for you, man. It's probably gonna be my last game because usually I don't play past like 12. It's already way past that. Yeah. So wait, you started watching my stream. What were we talking about when you got on? Because there was so many different weird stuff that we were talking about.
I mean, most of the stuff was like homeschool and stuff like that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, she's one of those people that I found out that we have some similar backgrounds.
Yep. Yeah, I
I'm
homeschool
down.
my kids.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
don't take them to public school. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do none of that. Now, I did. I went to public school. You know, I enjoyed my time. You know, because I played sports and things of that nature.
Yeah.
But I will most definitely not put my kids into public school because it's just too much craziness.
Right. Well, I think people like public schools were kind of always a little crazy, but now they're like way more crazy.
Yeah, especially what they're teaching now is like it's not. They're not teaching the kids to be able to think or be smart on their own. They're teaching them to be dependent, and they're teaching them really nothing that's useful for them to take to be able to do anything on their own.
Yeah, and a lot of them things that are very harmful and unuseful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang. Sucks. There's too many of them. No, good for you, man. How many you got? How many kids you got again?
5.
Whoa. Hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need that 8 passenger.
Yep.
Get out. Get out. Get out of there.
Yeah, I ran out.
Yep.
So now somebody's coming up here. Oh, never mind. He went to the bottom.
He's coming towards you. Oh, now
Yeah,
he's
no.
retreated. He's behind the wall. There you go. Oh no, 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 I'm down. Brag. Oh shoot, shoot. I'm not gonna make this. Help, help, help. Oh.
They're throwing out that mist.
All three of us died behind that car. Death galore. Where is everybody?
I hate it when they celebrate. I'm like, dude, you ain't nothing.
I'm coming for you, man. I hope I'll make it. Oh, nope. Dang. I should have used my brute. I was being stupid. Oh, really? Yeah, well, you got, going back to the streaming conversation, I think you're up on me. I think I've never had too much more than like 5 or 6 active viewers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ever came around me from the back. Can't stand that.
But again, I haven't been doing it super long, especially on YouTube. Because I was doing Twitch, and then I switched over to YouTube. I gotta be, like, more consistent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That got ugly quick.
What's that?
I said that got ugly quick.
Yeah, right? I do one more, try to win.
I think part of it was because they was using that, what is it, the health mist thing.
Mm. You want a rematch, or you want to go out and come back in?
You got to go back out anyway because they didn't, too many people left.
Oh, okay. Hey, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alright. upload videos?
Not as of yet. That's maybe something I need to work on. It all goes to my YouTube, and then sometimes I put like a link on my Twitter. That's about all I do.
Gotcha. Yeah, that kind of helps too, just to kind of always have videos on there instead of just live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, like short ones, long ones, don't matter.
Like what? Like a highlight of something that was a good game or a good match or something.
Yep, you can do that. I mean, some people, because the simple fact they don't, you know, microwave society, they want something quick. So then, yeah, you give them highlight videos of, you know, best kills or something like that, or just a highlight of a match, different things.
Yeah. How do you go about editing that?
Just really and truthfully for me, I'll just have like different type of apps that I'll have downloaded on my phone, and I'll just upload it from the PlayStation to YouTube, but make it private, and then pull it from YouTube to my phone, and then edit it, and then upload it back up to YouTube and delete the other one. It's a process.
No.
But you most definitely gotta take your time editing and stuff like that, because I think to me, editing is more of like people seeing who you are, seeing your style and stuff like that. So I like, anytime I do anything, I most definitely try to add something that I think I like, or something I think is cool to me. Add stuff like that to my videos.
So I was distracting Fan more too much with my talking to her about serious stuff, because normally she plays really, really well.
Yeah, I had some of my best games recently.
Yeah, on this.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, part of it is because I think I was able to get my my connection situated, and my eyes wasn't bothering me, so I was actually able to play without any issues. And because of that, you know, I was able to play pretty well.
That's good.
Like my movements were a lot better, to the point where I wasn't getting killed a lot, and that's when I know I'm doing better.
Yeah.
When I'm not dying like a ton. Even
Right.
even if I only have like 7 kills and KOs and all that type stuff.
Yeah.
If I'm dying like 2-3 times.
Right.
But I can also tell my aim is better. When I'm not having issues, my aim gets better. Like right now, I'm sleepy, but the motion isn't giving me any blurriness. And I've been needing that for a while.
Dang it. Oh, wow. I don't have any problem with my eyes right now or anything, nor do I claim to have that problem. I'm just not doing very well because I am tired and I have a headache.
That will most definitely do it.
Yeah.
He's coming up.
Ah! All right. Nice.
Problemo.
At least I weakened him a little bit for you because I did get an assist.
Oh yeah, you did.
I was on my verge of dying, so there's no way I couldn't down him because I was very weak when he started shooting me.
Somebody hanging on
Ooh. Thank you. So did you hear the part where we were talking about like parents who co-sleep with their children and saying that she was one of those people?
Oh no, that part I didn't hear, but I know that all too well.
Why, is that you?
Other family members. Oh no, I told my wife that was something specific. No, you are not putting me in my bed for any of my children. That's not gonna happen.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, why would you do that? Like, you know, then you're gonna start resenting your kid too. Or at least I would.
We had my wife has had conversations about somebody that we know who does that, who was doing that for a while, and it was just like, of course you're gonna have problems in your marriage.
Right?
You basically prioritize your kids over your
spouse.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly.
And that's a no-no.
Yeah. Exactly. I agree with that 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how is that not going to mess up and cause, you know, problems in your marriage? That's exactly what I said to her.
Oh, it does. It's just most people in that situation try to overlook it because that's something that they prefer to do.
Right. Dang. Uh-oh. Help. Yes. Thank you, Shadow. We're killing it actually right now. We got some good teammates. I don't feel like I'm doing that great.
I'm mediocre, so all you gotta do is not die.
Yeah, right.
Pretty much.
Don't screw it up.
Yeah.
Now I'm down. I'm dead.
Yeah, because I got like four downs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're doing a lot better than I am, because you only got one death. I got like 5 deaths.
Oh, somebody hit my mine.
Boom! Boom! In your face.
Somebody threw a grenade.
Oh!
Got some grenades.
Yep.
That's it. That one was
Had a
a
little.
pretty bad slaughter.
Yeah, right. Dude, there was
Nice
this
luck you
game
had.
we played earlier, and like we killed like it was like we won, and the other team only had like 10 or something, and I was like, I felt sorry for them. I was like, that was mean, or we just destroyed them. We should hold it. We should like hold off and pull it back. They're making them feel
It'd be like
sad.
that. It'd be like that. I've been in some bad ones. 40-4 and 40-3. Come on now. I've been in some bad ones.
I just mean, I know I'm only speaking from experience, really. It's like, I know there's a couple times where I've been there, and I'm like, oh, I felt sad too, so then I felt sad for them. All right, man. Well, have a good night. Thanks for playing.
No problem. You too.
Next time.
Yep.